Ahoy everyone, I'm Eternal Toast, and today we are going to be doing some Ghosts of Tsushima. I've been mentioning that this game was something we were looking at getting for a while now, but I was going to wait until I get the PS5, and that has arrived this morning. So we are going to break out this brand new console, have some fun with it, although we have played PS5 here before when we played Horizon Forbidden West, but this is mine, all mine. Hey Lima, how we doing? How is your Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Man, everything's just all going wonky. Sansel Helper, welcome in. How are we doing? Yeah, so we are jumping in again to Ghost of Tsushima. We have the director's cut. I just got that. Everything's downloaded. Everything should be installed. Everything looks like it's going to be going well. So hopefully, you know, this goes smoothly. I have played just a little bit of this game at my mod's house, Zev. He has the one I borrowed the PS5 from before. He has the game, and we played. He let me play a little bit. I know nothing of the overall story. I just ran around and swung my sword around and got killed a couple times. So I love the mechanics, the movement. It's a lot of fun of the game. So I hope you guys enjoy this with me. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let me. I need to change. Oh, that's new. For those. Wait, what am I? I'm clicking all sorts of the wrong things. Just a heads up. I have added 7 TV and Better Twitch TV, BTT TV, and all that to the channel now, so you have the access to those emotes as well. If you guys have the plug-in yourself, then you can use those and it'll show up on screen. It should show up on screen. We'll see. Let's test it real quick. Well, it doesn't show it there because I'm doing there, but it does show on the stream. And that might show for you guys. So I maybe can get an OBS. You can see the cat jam on the TV, which is nice. You can also see it in my stream, but I can't see it in OBS. That's fine. Doesn't matter. I can see it there. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna change the cooldown on that one. The motivational reading, I'm gonna make it every 30 minutes, not again, I don't think people are gonna spam it, but considering it's 10,000 there, but we'll do it that way. So let's see. That's all going there. Let's go ahead and get you guys some background music. I don't know if the game, it might have finished its soundtrack. Let's hold on. If I do that, now you guys get the music. Let's go ahead and bounce over here anyways, just so you can get it going. Okay, yeah, it might be just a computer one. I know, like, if you don't have it installed on your what's it called, in your browser, then you're not going to be able to see it, but you should be able to see it on my screen where the chat pops up there. Is that okay? Sub goal's up there too. That's the other thing. I decided to add a little fun for you guys. You can see I have above me a sub goal for 3 sub goals, or 3 subs. I will do the Bean Boozle challenge. I don't know if you guys know this or not, or are familiar with this. There's, what is it, 12 different pairings, so 24 different flavors in here. Like the dark brown one, you can have cappuccino or liver and onions. You could have, the green one is juicy pear or booger, dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie, and they look the same, so it's a 50-50 shot. And so what I decided is that for every 3, and I'll just keep resetting it because I don't know if there's a way to have it stay a consistent goal, but then check I don't know. That's beyond and above my pay grade, but I'll just reset it every time. So, yeah. The spicy one, okay, yeah. So this is the 6th edition one, so has new flavors. I don't know if this one has any spicy or not. I could do the other, like the chip things like that, but no, just for the sake of it. And, you know, I decided, you know, if somebody gives 6 subs or whatever, or, well, they generally don't give 6, but if like 6 goes right through, I'm going to go ahead and do it twice kind of thing. So for every 3 subs that we get, we're going to go doing a bamboozle, or bean boozle. I feel like a bamboozle. Anyway, okay. So that's all there. Nice. And that in case anything. Yeah, that'd be fun, Torga. How are we doing, Torga, by the way? Welcome in. How is your Wednesday going for you? So, and everyone here already should know, but if not, you can follow me, my socials, by clicking the links below. YouTube, and Twitter, and hang out with us on Discord. Anyway, without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into this game. I have not touched this game. I just started it up. I installed it. I clicked the play game, and then it came up with the Xbox, or the Xbox, PlayStation logo, and I immediately backed out. So I have won't ever do it. So, oh, nice. Something hey, that's the best part about doing something like that is you spend all the time and effort designing something, and then you never use it. So let's go ahead and fire up this game. I have no idea if there is a cool cinematic. I'll go ahead and minimize all the stuff on screen so you guys get to see it with me. Oh, this controller feels so much nicer than my broken PS4 one. Adjust brightness until the ghost's eyes are barely visible. Okay, where? Oh, there's the eyes. Okay. So, hey, Gamby, how we doing? Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, nice. Where's that Sans little helper? That's too dark, so right there, so I can barely see his eyes. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Let's provides 3D audio experience with 3D audio. Recommended for headphones only. Home theater. Okay, well, we'll do headphones because that's what I got. So I don't know if it's you guys are going to suffer if anybody's actually. Oh, I don't know if Twitch supports like 5.1 or 7.1 surround, but it doesn't. So I want 3D audio. So headphones, yes. Difficulty, we're going to go in like we always do, the standard setting, whatever it starts at. Oh wow, single sword strike is lethal. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. You could do it where it's black and white filter. That's so cool, man. Oh, nice. I'm thinking we'll just do English with subtitled. I kind of want to do that, but you know what? Let's just start with the easy. We can switch it later, I'm assuming, so. Hopefully I don't need to move the sub goal. I might move it around if I need to. That's easy enough. How's the sound and everything, by the way? How's everything coming through? Oh, and for those who are wondering, I was able to transfer my saves over from the PlayStation 4 to the 5, so I was able to actually put my Dark Souls and install it on there, and then go in and all my games saved. So we might randomly jump into Dark Souls 2, you know, intermittently through the next, 6 months, whatever. I'm not gonna like go back in and play it nonstop. This is gonna be my new narrative game. Obviously, we're doing Raft on Fridays. I might do Dark Souls 1 day a week. We'll see. We'll see how much I get into this game. So, and then we'll do again. I'm trying on Saturdays to do community games. So that's the way it is for right now. All right, let's get me to stop talking and go ahead and fire this up. And I'm seeing this.
Empire is invading our home. They are brutal, relentless, unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting to slow the invasion. Today, I die for my people. There must be thousands of them.
We will face death and defend our home. Tradition. Courage. Honor. They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai! Nodadachi, go break their spirits. Hey!
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnida.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy! Fire for Tsushima!
All right, looks like I'm controlling the game. Was that intentional? Or, I'm guessing, yeah, that was intentional.
I need you with me.
We've lost so many.
We have to keep pushing Lord Sakai, even if it costs us our lives.
Let me see. Display. I've noticed the... How does the colors... I'm wondering... Okay. Sorry, I know this is kind of anticlimactic. I just, from what I see on my TV and what I see from you guys, how's the colors? Is it like washed out for you guys, or is that a really bright red, or is that like a pale kind of grayish red that you see? It's not bright for you. I wonder, huh? See, yeah, it seems very like. Let me look something up real quick. Do. Alright, it might be something with. Let me see if it's an Elgato. All right, let me see real quick. Let me bounce this. All right, you guys can look at my face while I try to figure this out. Doo-doo-doo. All right, this should fix it. Do-do-do. All right, let's see if this fixes it for... There we go. Okay, so it's whenever HDR is on inside the PlayStation. I noticed that just looked like really garbage. So, does that look better? Sorry about the momentary fixing. Yeah, that's much, much better. I remember I had to do that with the PS4 too. So. Can I? Okay. Oh, a game I can jump in.
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me!
Alrighty.
More Mongol dogs! Cut them down!
Trying to do the dodging on Dark Souls.
Mongol reinforcements!
So far, they haven't given me any controls except for the sword. I kind of figured out jumping on my own, so I'm guessing there's not going to be any major like combo whatevers. Ow. And it's just us two.
We're all that's left.
There is only one path for us. Find the Mongol leader and end him here.
Okay,
I'll fight
I can take
beside
fire
you to
damage.
the end.
I know.
Man, look at the graphics on this game.
The Mongol leader.
I'm ready, Uncle.
Well, one of us is dead.
Together.
When you figure out it's a family member, then you know one's gonna die. And see how well that worked out.
Uncle.
Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
So I'm the ghost.
How did I get here? Someone worked hard to keep me alive. No weapons, just supplies. Need to keep moving.
Hey, Jask, how we doing? Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the host. Alrighty.
Mongols. Someone saved me. Hid me back here. Maybe they have my sword.
Alright, let's I can jump now. Alright, that's the only things I can do. Sneaky, sneaky. Man, look at that water. Do not raise the alarm. Fair enough. I'll do what I can not to raise it. How's the brightness on your end? Is it... Can you guys see well? Or do I need to turn it up a bit?
Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior. My armor. Broken. But better than nothing.
Can you run?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on! Here!
I'll take care of this. Please, hide. Oh, don't hurt me!
Shield, Lumini! Rise!
Please take it.
Nice. I want to close the door before you do that.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword? Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the Mongols to conquer half the island.
Yuna.
Shh. Not now. Shit. Get down.
Let's move.
This way. Wait. There's nothing we can do for her.
But I can save the others. Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
The Jito? Forget him.
Yuna, wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East, along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise.
You'll be killed.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Under here.
Butchers.
Come on. We can't help him now. Look out.
Raiders.
Through here.
Move.
Alrighty. I do like sneaky games. Who's sneaking me? Who's seeing me? I say I like sneaky games, I mean I get seen.
Shit. They cleared the road. If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. Oh God.
Although I guess they have that happen every once in a while, so you get used to that,
Come on.
knowing that's when you're seen.
More guards.
We'll take the rooftops. Up here.
How did I jump through that? That was weird.
Climb roofs. Scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back. You've got a long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back. Through here.
I'm not done looting. You should know, lady, I'm the loot goblin. I loot everything. I think I already looted everything. Oh, no. Imagine leaving that behind. Oh, well. Hey, Shy, how we doing? Welcome in. How is your Wednesday going? I need to add that to my stream deck. But anyone who is not, please go give our friend Shy a follow here on Twitch. I'm playing Remnant from the Ashes. Nice. I just started it, so I mean I have played a little bit before at my mod's house, but like I know nothing of the story. So thank you for the shout out. But so far, I love the sneaky aspect of it. Where the crap? I'm already getting lost. Okay.
The man I traded your sword to lives just up ahead.
But I held off on playing the game until I could get a PS5.
Bastards found him.
Stand watch. I'll search the house. He will answer for the... They must be here.
It will answer for it while I loot. I will loot things. Ooh, flashback.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you.
But
You still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon? The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars.
Hey, Totally Retro Tech, how we doing? Thank you.
Who did this to you?
No one.
Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday as well.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me. Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Right, quick attack, heavy attack.
Attack! I am ready. Try to strike me.
Here we go.
Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach. Wait for him to get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and discipline. Even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage.
And stagger in.
Break my block with a heavy attack, then strike quickly.
Thank you, Frogert.
A heavy attack will unbalance your foe. Follow with a quick strike.
How's your Wednesday doing, Frogert? Oh,
Hold your blocking
oh
form.
crap.
A fine block. Good form.
I'm sore. Can we take a break?
We're not finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain. Good.
Okay, that's fine. Huh? Time to break the fourth wall. That's your health. This is resolve meter. Draw on your resolve to heal. Performs other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing any parrying attacks or using advanced skills. Yep, just got it in today.
It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack. Fine parry. Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me.
He just beats the crap out of him.
Now then, let's see you defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack. Good reflexes. You have a small opportunity to strike. Use it. Excellent dodge. Remember, dodge, then counterattack. Excellent counter. I am vulnerable after attacking. You see, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet.
Sweet.
Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus. Well struck, Uncle.
Very good, Jin. You show great skill. Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Oh crap. Is this a test?
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
Hey Rick, how we doing?
I guess... protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
You have a good heart. But first, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's called Ghost of Tsushima.
It's
That's the
never
director's
easy,
cut. Should be tagged somewhere.
I struggle with it every day.
I'm doing well.
We must set an example for our people
Doing well.
by remaining true to our code
Glad to hear you're doing all right.
and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor. Afnater Samurai.
Hey, he's got a pokey stick. I remember I can dodge. Come on. What you gonna do? Got teabag?
Good. found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
Yeah, I just got in today. So, did I get everything though? If I can't teabag, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, she's got a bow. I want that. Okay, we're just running. Now we're
More riders.
Islands crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me.
Sneaky, sneaky.
We can get close. Slit their throats and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
Face me, invader!
I love this part. Okay, so now this is the point L to target enemies with your sword. Okay. Fair enough. Target the pulsing. Alright. Yeah, you can play PS4 games.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Yeah, there's backwards compatibility.
More guards.
Don't let anyone escape.
Huzzah.
Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead.
Well, they were wrong.
Do you have somewhere to hide? I heard Golden Temple might be safe. Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you.
Fair enough.
Stables are just up ahead.
Don't shoot me.
Let's get to the horses.
They're samurai horses. The few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
Oh, do we do white? Do we do from brown? Wait, digital deluxe. Oh, well, of course we gotta take the digital deluxe one. I mean, I have no idea why this one's even more special. I mean, it's kind of poo colored. But hey. Oh, crap. I gotta pick one horse now, and that's it? I'm assuming the horses are all the same. Does anyone know if the horses are the same or... Because, I mean... Yeah, it's the special horse, but I... Thanks, Frogert. Oh, man. All right, what do we think? What's everyone's suggestion? I'm assuming it's just color, and there's no stats to the horse. But... Let me look that up. I have no idea what this. Tsushima. Oh, so it's literally just yeah. So there's no stats. A beautiful brown horse. So if you wanted a brown horse, for whatever reason, I like the white one though, or this one. But I like how they tell you, like, oh, pick this one. No, we're going with white. Yes.
Easy there.
He suits you.
And he needs a name.
No. Oh man. Checking out white horse named Shadow. Oh man. Or OJ. Oh man. Alright, we'll call it Sora, this guy.
Sora, light from the heavens.
Okay. Roach, yeah. Yes. We could literally sit here for an hour debating. So they're choosing not to let me, or well, I'm assuming I'm not going to actually start riding here, as it's just going to take me to where I'm at and then stop. So you're not learning the horse mechanics quite yet.
Castle Canada.
They're
Eh?
holding your uncle inside.
Yeah, it automatically boots me off, so they're not teaching us how to ride yet.
The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Khotun Khan set fire to our best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first. Wait here until I finish them.
Alright, standoff. Approach an enemy territory. You can challenge foes in a standoff. Hold. Okay, so that's the hold that and then release. Feed them in.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
Yum Hige Samurai!
Who's coming? You?
You did it.
Damn straight I did
I'm
it.
so surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. The Mongols fired them off at the beach.
What do you do? Oh. You're going for her.
I'm just ready!
No loots? Come on, you can't give me open world walking and not give me loots.
Ready!
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
And you're dead.
We can't keep going.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
Ah, crap. Shouldn't have healed. Doo-doo. It's over here. Nothing. All right, dodging arrows before firing arrows. Call out in signal to their allies to duck. You want to poke? Enjoy it. Nothing up here. All right. I guess if there's more.
Fight me!
In the harder difficulties, there might be guys up there as well. So. Huzzah.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
How do you get the top half of the sword clean?
Jin, your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin. This is your time, Lord Sakai.
I thought for a second it was gonna be like a 2D platformer.
Come here to learn. Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat.
And I'm dead. Okay, so you can't just.
Enough. Surrender.
Oh, okay. You have to get spanked,
Show
I'm
your
guessing.
uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
Curse splash.
I failed. Again.
Father.
Jin. Help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Lord Sakai. Young master, it's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
Back going the other direction. Okay. No.
The whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
I can imagine somebody setting up like this whole funeral procession and you have those two ladies crying and they're like, okay, keep crying, but just, can you stand a little to the left?
I couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within this blade. He is always with you. Tomorrow, you will come to my fortress as my ward. Today, say goodbye to your father.
How do I save him?
Move! Come on.
Yuna.
Jin, what happened?
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him. But the Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. And retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Riders. The Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
Ragdach Gulbindach. Sonor Sernste. Hirnig Otro. Samurai Olfus Ulti Pollock noch.
They must be searching for you. Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts. Trained to return to their masters.
Nice trick. The Mongols must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masuko Adachi. They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
Yuna. We will save your brother.
And your uncle.
And we go separate directions. I look around. Do my favorite slow pans. Oh. Never mind. That's the game. I thought I was going to do a more of a cinematic. All right. All right. So complete tales to build your legend, acquire new resources and ability. Okay. As your legend grows, you learn more powerful techniques. Okay. Choose next destination. Following. Man, considering this is actual gameplay and not like rendered footage, this is amazing. Yeah. I mean, this is like beautiful. Alright, so let's see what the interesting. So I can go do that now. So it seems like I'm kind of free. Let's journal. Okay, so those are active tales. Okay, that's mine there. Okay, nice. So that's what I gotta do there. Untracked tail. Okay, gear. You can equip charms to augment your abilities. Do I have any charms? Okay. Sword kit options. Okay, so I don't know if they're just basic skins or if they're actually I don't know. Oh, outfits. I have my broken armor. Accessories. Huh. Oh, it's just the color. Okay, well, I'll do that one. Swiping left on that. Oh yeah, you find the singing crickets to learn new songs. Okay. And then options, map. Okay. I kind of want to go check this place out. Liberate the dojo. Since I'm here. Oh wait, hold on. So to mount is there. I forgot you can do that in this game. Let's see. I love sneaky. I am so sneaky. Although I think I'm supposed to be iron. Oh yeah, yoink some iron. Okay. Oh, so his collection's nice. Nice. Okay, you can open that way. Let's be sneaky. Again, I'm not sure if, like, because I like to be sneaky, but will that affect my honor if I be sneaky? Alright, there's somebody right there. Okay. These guys are above my pay grade, I think, maybe. Ow, I got stabbed. First death. GG's. Oh, aminals. Are they gonna come this way? A new resources found. Goods. Predator hides. Okay. I wish I could be more sneaky with this dude. And not just jump out. You gonna come through?
Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Хаана? Ямар харуу.
Okay. Let's dodge out of their stuff real quick. Huh. Maybe going around this the wrong way. So basically, they don't do one at a time. So the pokey stick guys. Who sees me? Alright, there's two pokey stick dudes there. Okay, long stick dudes need to die first. Let's go ahead and heal. Okay, you just die because you're there. Come on. Ow. I thought he was supposed to say something when he's gonna shoot. Dodge. Hide in here for a minute. Okay, they know I'm in here. Well. Ow. And I'm dead. I'm guessing this is probably not the best way to go. But hey. The first you don't succeed, you die again. Okay. Let's also not... Ooh. I want standoff. Give me standoff. Oh, let's just... take their banners and loot their junk. I have no problem being stealthy. Did he come around? Oh, you're crawling. And suffering. I forget they can crawl. And then alert. Loots. I am a loot goblin. Oh, I didn't want to crawl through there. I hope that horse is not going to sound the alarm. Oh, is he not dead? Alrighty. You got loots? Nope. Can I sneak in here? Yes, I can. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, this game is so wonderful for loot goblins as myself. Is there a way to go upstairs in this? I gotta remember to look for ladders. What's that? Iron. The other thing is there's like corpses all over the place that I'm leaving, and I'm wondering how long before somebody sees. This is the stables. Okay, so I'm back that way. Can I just run them over? Okay. Things got out of control. Out of the ways, doggos. Out of the ways. Bring the doggos back here. Ow. Who wants to come inside? Alrighty. Wait, is he just gonna go get back to eating? Oh, there's a guy up there. Crap. I hear a doggo around. Where are you at? Ow. Now let's get out of here for a second. I don't keep getting tagged by his bow. Now we have fun. And I'm saying now we have fun. Now I get domed over and over again. Alright, and it takes me all the way back here. Wow. Okay. GG's. Why does it only give me a standoff like right here? No worries, Georgie. Thanks for stopping by. And anyone's not, please go give the amazing, the one, the only, George Cadman a follow here on Twitch. Okay, doggos are there. Ow. Ow. I need to watch for that orange dot more. I guess I could be quieter and not just smash things around like a... Well, unfortunate that somebody I know I shouldn't probably be doing this mission first. I should be doing other stuff, but I came, I saw. I conquered. You gonna crawl around? Hey, buddy.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа.
Нэгэн огцолж дүрнэ.
Do I end him? End his suffering. Did this guy come up yet? I think so. Oh, there's something over there. Okay, let's go ahead and heal ourselves a bit. Well, let's go look for, in here, another banner. Hey, Jess, how we doing? Loving it so far. That dude sleeping? Oh, no. Did not know if he was friend or foe. Turned out he was foe. Don't step on your enemies while they're sleeping. Do. What was that, buddy? What was that? Yoink your supplies. Okay. Who the crap are you shooting at, buddy? So that's how it's supposed to come in, I guess. Or are you just testing? Testing your aim. Oh, I'll grab you. Alright.
Huge wish.
Yep, it is a huge wish wash. Pose. And my last one. I want that. Give me a bow. It's right there. Let me steal it. Destroy the black powder cache. Okay. Is there anybody? I know there's a guy out there in front. Snowy won't be coming from our rear anytime soon. Alrighty. Now these guys. There's one guy up there. And there's doggos. You don't say anything, buddy. I am invisible. Hey, buddy, watch this. Oh, you see me. Okay, well, just keep calling up the ladder. Alright, we jump down here. Come on, doggos. Let's dance. Actually, I should come this way. Come on, doggo. Let's dance. Ow. What the crap? I'd like to be able to see. There we go. Holy crap, I'm almost dead. Holy crap. Yeah. Alec Baldwin too. Alright, let's hide out over here for a minute. I'm literally almost dead. There. Oh crap, I need to kill one more. Holy, how the crap did he almost do that? Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. I need one more kill. Let's sneaky around. Do-do-do. At least I can like track star it up. See, there's an easy kill anywhere around here. More stuff and things to steal. I'll take steal.
Come here and fight!
Holy crap. They just spawned there. That sucks. Alright, doggo. This doggo. Okay, let's not play the flute right now. Thank you, doggo. I'm still back to where I'm at. Holy crap. Is he the only one shooting? Holy turd goblin. There we go. Good. Healing. I think that's the remaining. I just gotta blow up the black powder. I'm guessing that's in the middle. Thank you, Rick. Hopefully I don't get shot. Now we loots. Now we loots. Now we loots. Again, I hope the fact that I did some stealthy kills doesn't mean it like I minimized my legendary status. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, nice. Okay. There's the black powder. Oh, the one that I could have done a while ago. Oh. I kind of wanted to stand. Had I not had to do that whole entire thing again, I wish I could have just stood on that. Are we fixing the showdown? You want some of this? You want some of this, buddy? Let's do this. Okay, so he can do a swing. I'm almost dead too. Lovely. Crap. And I'm dead. Oh crap. It restarts it. Sorry, I was reading what you said. Okay. Back to Dark Souls, yes. Poke in the butt. Okay. Okay. So basically I need to parry whenever he's not doing that, dodge that. So whenever it's not orange, I need to parry. Oh crap, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Leader killed, nice. Killer observe more. Oh yeah, I remember their stances in this game. Yeah. Our friends can come back. Yeah, it's very satisfying, the combat in this game. Very, very satisfying. Wow, Lima. Oh, man. Huzzah. I earned a technique point. All right. You've earned a technique point and an additional here, Tsushima technique. Oh, plus, and okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I prefer stealth. That's why I want to get the bow as soon as possible. Deflection, evasion. Roll across the ground to avoid attacks. Darn tootin'. Perfect parry. Oh, yeah. I like perfect. 1 to buy. I have 3. Okay. Well, we're going to buy that. We're going to buy that. All right. Now what do we got? Dodging slash. Sprint strike. Unyielding sword parry. Parry an unblockable attack from Mongol sword. Perfect parry. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm always getting injured. Huzzah. We are making it rain. I mean, not really making anything rain, but stances. Okay. Oh, you can use technique points on this. Stone stance. Good against the swordsman. Okay. That's... Okay. Cost 2 resolve, cost 1. Okay, so I could use... Okay. I used them all on samurai, but those go for everything. Alrighty.
Right? Not all the samurai died at Komoda.
Lord Shura, I know.
Not him. Apparently, there's one the Mongols didn't capture.
Yeah.
That's true. We need to tell the others.
Standing right here.
The people need to know.
Right here, guys.
Samurai still lives.
Yes, I'm right here. I'm right here, guys.
One moment he was standing by himself, and the next, the samurai was behind him.
Then what?
The bandit dropped dead. Never knew the samurai was there.
He must move quietly.
And
I
quickly,
do.
he killed a second bandit moments later.
Maybe the stories are true.
I'm so quiet, you don't even know I'm bothering you.
He could be here now,
Ye-
laid ready to kill.
And we'd never hear him coming.
Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna... Oh, my gosh. I just need to get on my horse and go to where we're supposed to be going. Okay. Alright. So I got... Ooh, there's a vanity merchant, or a merchant, as I was going to say. Okay. Let's go continue on to... I guess I need to actually select it, so then the wind will guide me. I'll try not to run anybody over on my way out. Doing slalom.
I'm right here.
All right.
That fear I see in your eyes.
No. And you just got... Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, I got roll. You got any loot for me? Nothing? No loot? You guys are worthless. Here, horsey. Sorry. Hi. Glad my aim's bad. Glad my aim is bad. Oh, nice.
Throw your blades.
Congrats, Jess. it's a big boy.
Samurai.
What do you want? Leader killed. Yeah. Nice. You want some of this, buddy? I just killed your leader. I just killed your leader. Your leader is dead because of me. You guys really want this? Now we get to loot. Was that this area that you guys were hiding out on? Because if it was, I'm gonna go loot goblin on it. I play a note. Is there anybody else? All right. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, we gotta go search up in these areas and then we'll continue on our journey. Oh yeah, I need to pay attention. I do know that there's animals that you can follow for certain things. I do need to keep an eye out for them.
Show me your skill.
Oh, they're way the crap over there.
I'll put that sword to good.
Oh, here's dead. How is he not dead yet? Nothing. Yoink. I was trying to search up here, thinking that there was something to grab. And, yeah. Gotta be looting here. Can I bang the drum? No. Ooh. Grab a Mongolian artifact. What's the attic tree? A structure deeply rooted in traditional Mongolian folk religion and shamanism. Mongolian shamanism is affiliated with all aspects of the culture, including medicine, religion, and appreciation for nature, ancestral worship. Okay, one more to do that. There's Alright, if we just continue on this way, I'm sure we're gonna find Another Mongol leader to kill. Interesting. Nice jump, horsey. That was a good jump. So what's everyone thinking so far of the game? What are your impressions for those who have not seen anything of it yet before? My unorthodox gameplay. I'm guessing I could probably get off of it in a better
Yoshi Springs.
manner.
Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
Are you on the brown horse, Lima? Man, look at this. I see stuff over there. Stuff for me to yoink. No idea what the flowers are for, but hey.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. Lord Sakai, you survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Alright. Track artifacts with guiding when traveling. Traveling clears 10. Ooh. Nice. Huh. Well, I think we should be wearing something. Although. Okay, I don't need the artifacts right now. All right. If anybody wants to read that, feel free to pause the stream. Similar to Last of Us, I'm not going to read every little extra bit of backstory. So, alrighty. Sword kits, hats, armor dye. What do we got?
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Okay. Okay, so these are just different ways of... I like that one. And that one. Or that one. Oh, I want hat. You can now track new locations. Guiding wind target. Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
Interesting. Somebody talk to up there. Somebody talk to up there. I want the flowers on the roof.
My lord, you must be weary from battle.
Sounds good, Jess. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your
Soak
lurk.
in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord.
Oh, you can fast travel too.
Bathing in the hot springs restores your spirit, and if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life. Enter here. The waters are warm and calming.
Well, got to see some man ass. Reflect on your father.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
Nice, Lima. Nice.
Such an improvement. Surely he will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
Is that it?
A samurai, right?
Sorry, gentlemen. Don't mean to interrupt your,
I don't understand why they cut us off from the shrines.
your soaking. I need to find my way up top.
Why not destroy the shrines then?
Perhaps they fear the coming.
So they destroy the paths instead.
Doing some linens. I... Excuse me. All that for one flower. That was interesting, yeah.
Another samurai? Alive? I thought Lord Jinroku was the only one.
I don't know the name.
He's in Kashinemon. I'm sure he would be happy to see you.
I'm curious to meet him.
All right. All right, so those are the Tales of Tsushima. That's the main. Okay, so you need to find swordsmiths to upgrade. Alright.
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord.
Can't you just point it to the map?
Hardly anyone left to protect us. Did the sensei not fight at Komoda?
No.
He came to town for surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he's always been a private man. My lord, are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
I do like how the person you're walking with, the NPC that you're walking with,
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
changes his speed.
Maybe if we find a boat, if the weather's calm.
Thank you.
Okay, that's cool. They actually make sure that you see where it is you're
One more
going.
question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
Let me get up there. Here. I hear bugs. Do we? Yeah, we do. Nothing? Can I? Alright. Just part of the scenery. So used to looking for loot like everywhere, like, ooh, there's gonna be a secret somewhere. But maybe not. Hey Bander, thank you so much. Thank you for continuing your sub. Yeah, 9 months. Oh wow. Already a Twitch baby. Can't believe I've been affiliate for 9 months. Where does time go? And we are... Oh, that's just... Oh, crap. I didn't realize that that's... Hold on. Let me manage the goal. Oh. I'm gonna have to... Oh, the graphics are amazing. I'm gonna have to figure out how to... Well, whatever. We'll go back. We're technically at 1 of 3. Trying to figure out how to get that to... Okay. So... I'm just gonna have it at subs, not necessarily like they don't, you know, have to be new ones or whatever. I mean, I guess new ones are what triggered that, but I'll still do the Bean Boozle. Are we gonna? No, we can't Horizon. We don't have Aloy's grip strength. But thank you, Commander, for continuing your sub. Alrighty. You never heard of Bean Boozle? So it's, let me pause it real quick. Basically, I have this container of jelly beans, and they have, basically, they have, what, 12 different colors, but each color has, two, Lima, has 2 different flavors. So, like, we look at the blue one, and there's either berry blue or toothpaste. There's toasted marshmallow or stink bug, birthday cake or dirty dishwater. And so basically, yeah, I pick one of these out of here at random for every 3 subs that we get. Yeah, basically the same thing. I think it's just without the what's it called? Without the licensing and stuff. And so for every 3 subs, we'll do that. Although the tracker won't track continued, unfortunately. So, but I'll just keep my brain going. And if somebody does duplicates or like multiples of that within the single one, I'll do that many beans. Okay, his dojo.
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. There was a struggle here. Better look around. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent. Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow. Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker? Maybe the sensei is in his house.
Maybe. We shall look and see. That's just opening that there. Okay. That's opening that there. Ah, crap. Thank you, Bander. Somehow I knew you would be the one to kick this off. Alrighty, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. That's awesome, man. So, and just for the sake, okay. Oh yeah, and the thing says, okay, so let's go ahead and start a new one. Well, I wish it would give you the option to continue your previous one, because yeah, well, we'll just go back. And actually, since we technically have 4... All right, hold on. Not 4. This is such a weird... I need to have Jaska write me a program. A bot or something to do where it doesn't, like, I don't have to keep doing this over and over and over again. All right, there we go. Alrighty, so, and since it's the first one, I'll go ahead and do 2. So, yeah, exactly, Jaska. All right, so we're gonna do 2 just to kick it off. Thank you, Bander, for the gifted subs. Alrighty, so I'm gonna lift up here. It sets it there. There's 1. We got a red one. The thing is like this whole container just smells like fart because you have like, oh man, I do them one at a time and I can't not swallow. Okay. Oh God. Oh, I've heard about this one. This is gonna be. I literally have 2 of the worst ones here. Let's get it close in the face. So this one is going to be pomegranate or old Band-Aid. And this one is either going to be peach or barf. Or it could be strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. But I think it's going to be... I'm not gonna, they all just smell like fart. There's no way. All right, Bander, thank you again. With the swallow. Let's see how we go. Oh, God. I got to get my trash can ready. In case, I mean, I can... Oh, okay, whatever. That was old Band-Aid. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that almost came up. The sad thing is it literally smells, as soon as you break it open, it smells and tastes just like it. Oh. Oh, God. God. All right. Please be peach. Please be peach. Thankfully, the camera's close enough in that if I do go in the trash can, it'll be off stream, and so it won't be TOS. You know what disturbs me the most is they put enough sugar in it that it's the taste isn't the bad thing. It's the aroma that immediately fills your mouth. Like it has that aroma of a old soggy Band-Aid. That's like, you had it on there and then you took a couple showers, maybe went swimming at the local pool. And it reeks in here. Oh man. All right, come on, be peach. Thank you. I'm glad I did the Band-Aid first before the peach. This tastes like heaven. Again, Bander, thank you so much for getting this kicked off. Oh, man. Whew. Either way. Yeah, I had Band-Aid, Lima. I mean, to be fair, the first time I've ever had any of these, I got the Band-Aid, which I've heard is the worst flavor out of everything. So, I don't know if that's lucky or... oh, man, that was brutal. At least I got the good one to wash it down. So, alrighty. So now we're looking for his house.
For a samurai.
Alrighty. Do they have fart as one of their ones? Yeah, I'm sure they copied because this is did the Birdie Bots did they have Jelly Belly do them for them, or was it their own thing? Oh well, Jaska. Oh man. But anyways, that's a fun little thing to do on stream. And I will make it my mission. Okay, so they are Jelly Belly, so I guarantee the vomit one, they just, pass it right across. Use the same. Again, they probably had it like that, and then they ran out. It was a limited license, would be my guess. So, yeah. Okay, so I can't steal those flowers. I can steal these flowers. But my goal is to be able to finish this entire thing without vomiting. And there's a lot of these in here, so... oh, man. Wow, Jaska. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what's in here.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Horse do-overs? Gore do-overs? Gore dwarves? I always think of...
You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
A samurai is never caught by surprise.
Alright, Lima.
I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
Alrighty. I still have the aftertaste of the Band-Aid.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly. We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe? A woman? From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Hey! Mongols!
Take them. Fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping. The moist trail picks up here. Come! The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student.
Blood, but not much.
No one died. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit. Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle.
Alright, monitor speed, damage and draw speed. Okay. Bamboo. Okay, I need to start collecting bamboo.
Aim for that lamp closest to us. Good. Now the one further down the road. On the left. Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. The further the target, the more your arrow drops. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
Every time I laugh, I got that taste in my mouth.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow, but victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won.
Crazy, the footprints are actually... I wonder how long they last.
Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there. This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
All right.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal.
Oh, crap. Okay, so you can't hold your,
Get ready. Now, send them to their ancestors.
don't stay out of my way, buddy.
Not bad, Sakai.
There are more inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
Nice. I learned the water stance. I forget what the water stance is good for. Okay, against shield. Alright. Hold and tap for flurry strike and hold R2 to change stances. Okay. Oh, you're my friend. Hold on. Holy crap. Okay. I need to not be standing out in the open.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe isn't... Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort! Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
Was she a double agent? Or possibly a triple agent? Or the almighty feared quadruple agent? We will never know. Nothing in here? No.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
And I could have just opened the door, but...
Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow. Do you hear that?
A survivor.
So cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go. I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. And she joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
We can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Find Lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
Interesting. Nice. My legend grows.
The Mongols are everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
Ghost weapon lock. Okay. We got the kunai.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off.
Oh, they don't have pocket sand. Okay. Do-do-do. Slow time. Oh, nice. That's cool. Of course I'm going to do the slow time, though. So, all right, while we're here, I'm going to stretch my legs for a second, and then I also need to grab something to get this awful taste out of my mouth, because it is like, yeah, making my mouth water in a not pleasant way. So hang tight. I will be right back. Hope you guys are enjoying so far of Ghost of Tsushima. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that. I needed to also use the restroom, but more importantly, have a popsicle to get that awful taste out of my mouth because, wow, as it's still kind of there, but man. How are we doing, TFC? How's it going? Ooh. I'm gonna get brain freeze from. Alrighty. Let's get back. Okay. All right. So oh, I'm loving it. Completed tales. Okay, so that's the Warrior's Code. Now it's the one for search for a brother. That's this one here. Okay. So it's crazy, like these tales are like 1 of 9. I'm guessing like you just kind of they slowly progress. What is this one again? Oh yeah, it's just another one. It's Stealth Charm. That one actually is fun. Let's go do that one. Seems like it's a quick one. And I like stealth stuff. So where is that? That's gonna be that way. Oh, that's kind of far away though. I mean, everything's far away from where we're at now, up there. But all right. Now that we're here and we don't have anyone to kill, let's actually look around. There should be some supplies here. Yep. Yoink that. You know me. The loot goblin. Oh yeah, that was the one I did already. Oh yeah, they're already in here. I don't think we looked for, or maybe I did already look for the loot. Okay, it's just blowing that way. Blowing for the sake of blowing. Let's see if there's anything up here. Oh, mother. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I didn't check up in there though. Of course, there's all this stuff. Oh wait, full on ammo. That's right. Oh crap! There's no way to climb up faster. Let's just jump out here. Perfect landing, buddy. Perfect landing. Only I. Hey, Queen, how are we doing? Welcome in. And let me, before I get jumped into that, for anyone who is not, please go give our friend TFC a follow here on Twitch. Oh, and TFC, I don't know if you were here earlier or heard. I was able to get all my save files transferred over. So... and I have Dark Souls 2 installed on the PS5, so we will be able to... I mean, this is my kind of game to go for right now, so I won't be doing any major Dark Souls play, but we will be able to play some more. So, I'm doing well, Queen. Thank you for asking. Okay, bamboo. Can you collect while on? Yes, you can. Nice. Alrighty. I need to keep an eye out for flowers. Hey, I need to follow you. I need to follow you. You are my spirit guide. Okay, so jumping doesn't do anything. You can take me up there? I think you are. Where you at? Now, let me get up there.
Our samurai. They gave everything to protect us.
Yep. I'm sure you guys got amazing things to talk about, but I'm more interested in this bird. Sorry.
Did you see who it was?
I'm sure you guys have great stories to tell. Where the crap did that bird go? I need to do something over there.
Octopus, necro, and morty.
I don't know if I like what I heard her say. Flowers. This is where I came up. Here we go. Is there anything up here? No? Why was the bird leading me up here? Unless I need to go further. That way. Maybe he's just showing me what we have here.
I'm happy to offer my services. If you have hides to spare, I can offer you something in return.
Range capacity. Quick fire capacity. Okay, let's see.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I need more for that.
Okay.
I'll see you again.
Come back if you need anything, my lord.
Mongols won. The samurai are dead. Do you want to sit around waiting to be killed? Well, what is your plan? Don't have one.
Do you need anything, my lord?
I have no idea what that's. Yeah, okay, so.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Okay, those are just the.
Go with Kami's protection.
So I'm guessing the flowers are the currency, but that's just for cosmetic stuff, is what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to where I came up and see if I can see that bird again. If he will re-guide me. He literally, like, was just hanging around. Oh, this was the, Oh yeah, I can go to his dojo and continue his mission. Let me see what that actually, Oh, is that? Okay, I think I need to go to his, go to him again in order to, continue on with that one. But I got other stuff to do. So there's her. And then there's this one. Oh, no, it's too far out. That's going to go through a lot of, new areas. What is that campfire? Are those fast travels? Or is that just, mean that there's a... I didn't see if there was actually anything to do with the campfire. See what she says.
Do you know the tale of Tadayori, my lord?
I know his name, but I've not heard of his exploits.
It's long believed the Ama Tadayori war granted him great power, that it would be disastrous should it fall into the wrong hands.
Then I can't let that happen. I'd like to hear more of this story, and this armor.
The musician Yamato may be able to help. He told me the legend in Azamo, near the river that separates it from Sutsu.
Alrighty. Is this the map, the campfire I'm at? Looks like it. Or it's just the town. Okay, that's just, okay, that's, sorry. I should be smarter than that. It's just survivor's camp.
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
My mother believed Inari is my guardian. She saw a fox chasing fireflies outside our home the day I was born.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world. When you see one, always follow where it leads.
I will. Thank you.
Now I want to see a crossover between this and Horizon Zero Dawn, where he sees a fox and he's getting ready to follow it, and then Aloy just shoots it to grab its...
What will happen to us?
Grab the pelt. Can I... Nope. You can't. I was hoping I could, like, slide down. I mean, that's a full death. Okay, well. Gotta do more. Logical stuff and things. Yep. Big grip. Alright. We still have... Ooh, I like the... Hey, horsey. Let's not say we did. Get down on the road. That guy. Where are you trying to lead me? Where are you trying to lead me, birdie? I hear creaking. I mean, it's possible that these... You're trying to get me killed, you psycho. Because this is where I just came from, right? No. I mean, yes, this is where... You. Nice. Got a headband for all my trouble. Oh, I have a helmet. Thank you for showing that to me. Now I need to go down here so I can go back. Oh, this is down in the hot springs again. Yeah, whatever. I need to focus, otherwise I'm just gonna keep, like, going off on tangents constantly. What do we have over here? All right. Oh, okay. That's you guys. This I already did this one, right? Oh, they just randomly showed up. 'Cause yeah, this is where I got that one thing already. Another bird. What are we collecting this time?
Be brave, Panther! We'll save you, my boy! Stop it, you animals! My lord! They've taken the bridge!
Tell me.
We were running for Hiyoshi Springs. The bridge looked safe, but the Mongols were in the ravine. They started shooting from below.
Someone's injured.
Panther! My brother's boy!
They're using him as bait. Tell your family to stay clear of the bridge. I'll stop this.
Good thing I found this after, yeah, I might as well stop and start this.
Keep screaming, Run! Your family's leaving you to die!
Oh, I'm out of arrows. Alright, well, let's stop here, pick out the arrows from our dead guys. Alright, that's too much of a drop. Get my arrows. Ah, crap.
There's 2 more up there.
I need more arrows. Oh, I don't want your arrows. I guess that was kind of a cool thing to do.
That's the last of them. Now for the boy.
Yes, let's get the boy, but first we restock our arrows from these dinguses. Oh, no arrows from this dingus? Okay, well.
Stop shooting!
It is over. Go to your family.
Thank you, my lord.
The bridge is clear.
Now give me a toll. Or just run into me. Either or. Oh, did it get rid of their corpses? Nuts. I wanted their corpses to get more arrows. Oh, man. This is the Golden Temple. Nope.
Challenge me.
All right, that was fun. Anything up here? No. Oh, I thought I saw something down here. Is there really nothing else? They were guarding nothing. Oh, let's go inside. See what's inside. Is there nothing in this area? Alrighty. Which way's the wind blowing? Horsey, come on. There you go. Wait, was I not? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, because it did this one there, and so it switched back. That makes sense. Oh, I gotta talk. I forgot to talk to his uncle. I would have left his entire mission just sitting there.
The Mongols are gone. Did they scream? Their suffering isn't your concern. Take your family to Hiyoshi Springs. These roads are dangerous.
We will. Thank you.
Sorry, still gotta get that taste out of my mouth. Oh, there's a bunch of different types of... Okay. Let's go back. Wanted... All right. I gotta stretch my neck. Ooh, an aminal. Beautiful forest.
Throw your blades!
Ow. Alright. Arrow dude's gonna have to die. Where's he at? There we go. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Nothing here? Interesting. Let's see what's over here. Is that just a rock? Okay. Oh, can you not harvest anything from these guys? I killed them for no reason? I killed them for no reason. Sorry, guys. I thought I could, you know. Probably why they give me the arrow back. No honor in killing them for no reason. Yes, run into the tree horse.
Good boy.
Ooh, what's that down there? Oh, that's just that. Thought it was gonna be like a goblin or troll. Never mind.
As if losing our homes wasn't bad enough. We have to see Mongols in them as well.
I've seen too many homes raided, burned to the ground.
They took a home nearby a few days ago. The man who lived there won't leave the area. He keeps begging for help.
I'll try and find him.
Yeah, that's kind of in the direction we're going anyways. There's a golden temple that way. Okay, it's gonna be up over there.
Wish I could close my eyes.
Where are you going, buddy?
My lord, the Mongols have one.
Oh, crap. There goes the bird.
Down. Who's been taken?
The invaders took our house. Down the road. My wife is there. With my son.
You left your family behind?
What choice did I have? I'm no warrior.
I'll help them. Stay here.
Yeah. It's a disturbing image.
Come here and fight!
I have no more arrows. Lovely. Oh, wrong way.
The man mentioned a wife and child. No sign of the family here. Maybe outside.
Mm-hmm.
Laundry. Still damp. The attack was sudden.
Someone was killed here. Bodies were dragged, thrown in the water. A child's toy. His family didn't survive. I should let him know.
At least he had the decency to come here.
My lord, did you find them?
Your family was killed. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you save them? I ran. Like a coward. I should be dead too.
It's not your fault. Don't let their deaths be in vain. Resist the invaders. Help those in need.
Yes, my lord.
Now, let's see what the utility charm is. Oh man, sorry to hear that, TFC. Hope you're able to get past this pretty quick. Okay, I don't know if I have. I need more bamboo. I kind of feel bad doing this, but I'm gonna see if there's anything more to loot in this guy's house. Now let's go to doo-doo-doo. Sorry, horsey. I hit the wrong button. You're not gonna let me mount you now?
Let's go.
Which way are you going, birdie? This way? Nice. More man ass. That's what you guys have been waiting for. We will reflect on favorite foods or saving your uncle.
When Uncle is free, we'll eat his favorite meal. Vegetables sweetened with mirin on a bed of rice.
Hmm.
Horse!
Sorry. I keep hitting the wrong button. I literally keep hitting the wrong button every time. Wonder how many more till I accidentally kill him.
I'll be the man who cut down Lord Saka.
Remember not to shoot your horse.
We're in this together.
Kind of wish I don't have those kunais, because I'm going to do that over and over again.
So peaceful here. What is this place?
I'm running into crops. My bad.
I thought you were Lord Jinroku, but you're another samurai. Welcome, my lord.
Another samurai?
You haven't heard of Lord Jinroku? He's a legendary samurai.
I'd like to meet him. When will he return?
Soon. Join us for dinner. Perhaps he'll share one of his grand stories with you.
I'm guessing he's not gonna. Well, it says the other side of honor. Might be a baddie.
I'm back from my dangerous mission. Don't worry, I'm unharmed. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visitor. We're happy to have you, of course.
Thank you. I didn't realize any other samurai had survived.
It was a fierce battle, wasn't it? The beaches of Komatsu ran red with blood that terrible day.
We fought at Komoda.
Of course. Forgive me. I'm tired from a long ride. Please, have Nabe show you the bath. We can speak more over dinner.
Please follow me, my lord.
If you want me to follow you, why'd you close the door so fast? You jerk.
How much do you know of Lord Jinroku?
He tells us everything. If it wasn't for him, we would have lost the whole island.
When you met him, was he armed?
He gave everything to save Tsushima except his horse. It's at the stables.
My bath can wait. I want to look at his horse. Normal tools. Nothing out of the ordinary. A farm horse. Never seen battle. I know this saddle. It belonged to Lord Higuchi.
Jinroku is no samurai. I'll get the truth from him.
Of course he can't be a samurai. He's not Tom Cruise. Clearly the last samurai.
Where is Jinroku?
He left quickly after you went to the bath. It must have been important.
I'll find him.
I didn't want to go out. I wanted to grab the junk. Can I climb back in? Yes, I can. Just get down. Do we have footprints or anything where he left? Someone tell me where he went. All right, so do I have any tracking abilities, or am I supposed to look for like a random? You go up this way? There you are.
We need to talk.
Stop running, you fool! Stop! Before it's too late!
Alright, I can't. When I get jumped, I have a feeling.
I don't want to kill you. Stop!
I wasn't hurting anyone. I challenge you to a duel.
You want to fight me?
Yes, it's the only way.
If that's your wish, I accept.
I don't want to die. I surrender. I'm sorry.
Tell me who you really are.
That was interesting.
I'm nobody. I was just trying to survive.
You're impersonating a samurai and bringing dishonor to the name. And you're taking advantage of those women.
I know. Please, my lord, let me live. I'll never go back there again.
Leave. And if I ever see you wearing that armor again, we will finish our duel.
I wasn't hurting anyone.
Fool. I should tell those women the truth.
Does he just disappear? No. Keeps running. Perfect time to jump. What in the crap just happened? I am the most skilled horseman in this game. It was like the triple jump in the Olympics, except oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry my contacts out of my eyes.
Lord Sakai, welcome back.
Oh my gosh.
Jinroku wasn't the man you thought. He wasn't a samurai at all.
Ah, he told you the truth.
You knew he was lying?
He seemed harmless, and we enjoy having him around. I hope you didn't kill him.
He's alive, but he won't be coming back.
I'll tell the others he left on an important mission. We were fine without him. We will be again.
Happened to all the fog. Just disappeared. Oh yeah, I have talent points to spend. Nice, the stealth charm. %10 there, yeah. I like my stealthiness. Okay, so 2. Samurai, what do we have for samurai? Oh. All right, I think. Don't need any more of those. Okay. I want this one. And then don't need that. Okay, those are just those there. Let's see. Parry projectiles is cool. Dodging dash or dodging slashes, yeah. I think that one's going to be more beneficial for me right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's in the forge. This is so close by.
Ready for anything. Let's go, Sora!
I have a feeling there's... Let's ride around this and see what's... There's nothing left here for me. My family is dead. My home is burnt. My hope is lost. To anyone who reads this, keep Genzo of Komatsu Forge in your prayers. Farewell. It's depressing. Look at the map we're at.
I should check on Yuna. See if she's found her brother.
Next, let me click on the actual shrine. Okay. Can I drop here? Am I supposed to jump? Is there any handholds over there? All these questions can be asked. Nope, no handholds. Holy crap. Toasty, how we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How is your Wednesday going? Anyone who's not, please go give our good friend Toasty a follow. Reprisal, thank you so much for the follow. How was stream, Toasty? And welcome in, raiders, again. Ahoy, my name is Eternal Toast, and we are playing some Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. Finally got a PlayStation 2. Or PlayStation 2, wow. PlayStation 5. So, figured I'd give this game a go. Now that I can. Oh, yeah? Yeah, dude! Yeah, dude! Unsocial MacPow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are we doing? Welcome to the bread box. Can I go that way? Oh, no problem. No problem. Oh, is this? That was the... Oh, wrong button. Okay, that's how I try to jump across. How do I get up on this one? So. Oh, that looks... Yeah, dude! Mark, thank you so much. Yeah, dude! Is there any way up there? Appreciate the follow. I'm glad you like the Haywood Banks. Is there anything over here? No. There's a shrine that's burning, and I cannot figure out how to get up there. We can't keep going this side. I guess we can just walk around. Maybe there's a an entire thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. So I mean, it's a different style. I think.
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
Well, tell me about it. Are you? There we go.
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty, tending the shrines.
Yeah, this game is gorgeous.
When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto shrines and pray for the kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our home. Thank you.
Huzzah. Let's do this.
Follow the torii gates. They will lead you to shrines all across our island, and the omamori charms that rest there.
Fair enough. So obviously they don't want you to go this way. So. Yeah, Toasty. You do other things with the foxes in that game. And I was actually just Alright, let's do this. Okay, that was an interesting glitch. Yoink that. Will this eventually break? I don't know, because I want to get the stuff that's down here. There's got to be something down there. I know it. Flowers. That's it. No. Flowers be money. Alrighty. Is there anything over that way? Doesn't appear. Wait. No. Okay, it was just a reflection of that. How is this if you fall? Oh, I don't know. No idea. Let's yoink everything. So, have you, Toasty, have you already beaten this game then? I'm assuming? Or did you just start playing it and not finished? Makes sense. Right on. So that was the long jump. I bet you I can jump this way though. They give you that option to go back. That's what that dude was. Okay. Easier, faster way to go down. Oh, nice. Right on. Oh, that was a jump. Okay. So how was Backpack Hero? And I'm just like doing all sorts of things terribly. I'm clumsy. Alright, so there was that. Wait. Did I... I literally ran everywhere. All the way around the mountain just to come... Wow. Interesting. Never heard of that type of game. Wait, there was that? I haven't gone to the temple.
Yuna has found her brother.
That's where I was gonna go. The dude up there was from the forge. Oh yeah, that's where he face planted. Oh no, he face planted somewhere else, but what do we have here? Flowers. Are you shooting at what over here? I hear bow strikes. Thought I heard a bear.
Face me!
Alright, so he's gonna try to fake it. Are you charging me? Nobody? Just this little dude? Was that it? Oh. I know I heard a bear. Hey, Reprisal. How are we doing? Wait.
Challenge me! Sure you don't want...
Nice. Glad to hear. After you win a standoff, additional enemies will rush you. Wait until the charging enemy swings their weapons and attack. Okay, so that's... You get down. Alright, 30 supplies, nice. Okay. Is this going to be the same temple, just the back way to get up it? I'm guessing. Surely they wouldn't have two temples right next to each other. Yeah. Okay. So all this loop around that I did, man, that that bean boozle. Oh, that aftertaste just kicked back again. Oh, man. I think I'm going to be having that aftertaste for quite a while. Alright, where's the forge compared to me? That way.
Quickly, Sora!
My lord, don't go into the forest of Kashine. They're haunted by angry spirits. Dead samurai, eager to spill blood.
We're in the middle of a war. I doubt spirits are the cause of this.
People go into the woods and never come out. Mongol and Japanese alike. The bodies that turn up have all been killed by samurai blades.
Blades are needed by men, not spirits. I'll look into this.
It's getting worse. No time to rest.
That's way back up there. Okay. But we're doing this now. As much as I want to do the Aloy jump off location, because that looks like a perfect thing for that. Wrong game. Is there jumping down? No, there's not. Lovely. There's jumping down over here. Lovely. Mongol territory. And I forgot to jump. Alrighty. Wait, you want me to go this way? Why did you disappear, birdie? Is there something special in there? Alright, is there a way to get out the window? No. I mean, yes. Oh, the skill. Maybe the bird. Oh, there you go. It's gonna be another, Alright, it's gonna be something up there. Is that all we got up here? Seems like a big waste of a massive building, but hey. That's weird. Depending on which way you're facing and what you're... Alright. You're weird, bird. You take me somewhere and then you lead me away. Oh, maybe I can get up top from inside. Or is there anything underneath here? Just that. Interesting. Is that what he was trying to lead me to? No, there's stuff down there. How did I miss that? Ah, it's got the Forge Master's headband. Let's see what this one looks like. I still like that one. Oh, there's a... Okay, so it pulls you up automatically. Wow. Iron, that was it. Is there nothing else here? Other than it being... hear the birds still. I think what it was taking me to was the headband for some reason. Maybe there's something. This is where I came in at. Right. I already claim up here. This is just that. No. Where are you gonna go? Somewhere else? Yes. Ow. Let's grab this one when it fell down. Birdie, where are you going? You just hit them and... Oh, L1. I'm hitting R1. Do. Do. Nice. Have I been in this building yet? The big one? The main one? Doubt it. Let's go. No, let's grab that. Eventually I'll actually get to a mission. But looting in this game is so much fun. Anything else? No. Does not appear to be. Just jump down. Alrighty. Alright, now let's actually get to something to do. Golden Temple. Her. We still haven't helped her at all. Let's look at our journal. Alright, let's thought there'd be, I mean, there's probably more stuff for me to look at here, but this is probably going to be something later on in the game. Well, instead of running around like a moron, I will run around like a moron and injure myself over and over again. I didn't want to do that. Oh, let's see what's in here. Leather. Oh, wrong. Can I please grab that without opening the door? Thank you. This looks... Ugh. Not what I expected to see. I mean... You not see me? Well, let's, you know what? Have fun. Oh, I'm out of it. I just wasted all my health hitting the wrong button. Well. Now. Crap. Get out of the archer's range. You gonna run for me, buddy? Well, whatever. Alrighty. That sucks. I need to kill him in order to, there he is. Can I heal now? I didn't want you. Sorry, buddy. Nice. Wait, can I get something from him? No. Alright. Sorry, I'm so intense. Alright, no arrows. You want some of this, buddy? Holy crap on a cracker. 2 hits and I'm dead. I mean, I didn't have much to begin with, but heck. Alright. Let's, be smarter this time. 3 arrows. Alrighty. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, you dodged that like you luck sacked out of that. I need to, hold on, let's go back to here, there we go. That was just you, and you die. Well, that was intense. Let's loot the little corpses. Anyone else have any supplies? I think they'd be shiny if they did. Nope. Ah, man. Gotta stretch my neck out occasionally. Wait, this is back at the forge, but up top, this is... Ooh, nice. A cricket. Yoink. Oh, let's see what the crickets say. Crickets are symbols of autumn, inspirational for many poems, lyrical work. Prizes for their singing are often caught. Prized for their singing, they're often caught and kept in cages. They can be found everywhere in nature. But some say it's best to look at old cemeteries where they come from. Nice. Okay. Then, depending on the number you get there, you can collect more of those. So this is a forge cemetery. Alrighty, well. Let's go back the direction we were trying to go until these dinguses interrupted my... Actually, well, I'll get you here and then... Where are you trying to take me, buddy? Up there? Running into these birds like every 2 seconds.
Susano, protect me.
Dead bodies. Who killed these people?
A fearsome warrior. He demanded I tell him the tale of Shigenori's heavenly strike. When he didn't hear the answers he sought, he flew into a rage and butchered them.
What did he want to know?
I'm not sure, my lord.
Tell me the story. I need to know what he's after.
Sure, why not? We're just bouncing around for a while.
Tsushima was first settled, a strange and terrible thunderstorm swept across our island. Wherever lightning struck, beasts of lightning appeared. These violent creatures tore through villages, causing death and destruction, moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew only one man who could possibly stand against the lightning beasts. Shigenori, the fastest swordsman in all of Tsushima. Shigenori never lost a duel. With years of practice, he had created the Heavenly Strike, an attack that struck quicker than the eye could follow. Shigenori lured the creatures to a desolate beach in Komatsu, where the sand would slow their movement. Their clash turned the sand to ash and bleached the leaves of trees white. Shigenori's Heavenly Strike cut through them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and Tsushima was safe again. Shigenori began a life of seclusion. Few students found him, and only the bravest and most skilled proved worthy of learning the Heavenly Strike. When a storm approaches, a sword is placed at Shigenori's rest by a student who knows of its location to ward off attacks from beasts of nature.
The murderer wishes to learn Shigenori's Heavenly Strike. It sounds dangerous in the wrong hands. Which way did he go?
A woman fled toward a nearby bridge. He chased her.
He'll answer for what he did here.
All right. And all this time, lady's waiting for me to come find her brother.
That's the bridge the musician mentioned. Someone weeping. Where?
My lord, so many. Slaughtered.
Did you see the man who killed them?
I know who he is. Yasuhira Koga.
I've heard the name. He fought for the Yarikawa clan. Would you recognize him?
I'll never forget that leering face.
Follow me. Perhaps I can pick up his trail on the other side of the bridge.
Wow. And talks about how it's all about family.
Horse tracks. Yasuhira was in a hurry. What more do you know of Yasuhira Koga?
Only that he was a retainer for the Yarikawa clan years ago.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter. He cannot be allowed to live after what he's done.
It's a good thing these guys stick to the roads instead of me and run through the grass, because then it'd be much harder to track. Just saying. Man, lady's got some stamina.
Up ahead. They're constructing a roadblock. Mongols, hide yourself.
Challenge me!
Oh, are they friendly? Ow. I whiffed. Funny thing is how much they talk about honor, like the fact that they're not doing them one at a time. But I do like the realism behind it. They probably wouldn't just wait for me to. And I'm down. Just waiting for that arrow to hit me, and I walked right into his thing. Ow, my head.
Stand and fight me! Kids!
I have no more arrows. Oh, don't end suffering? Sure, why not? Too nice. I need to remember to parry. Come on. Let's actually swing at the dingus. Alright, well, got those dudes. Alright, let's talk to this dingus.
We're pursuing a man named Yasuhira-ko.
He just left. He's been staying in the watchtower.
Working with the Mongols?
Lima, that's hysterical.
But last night they
Oh, man.
only made out one word. Shigenori.
I'll search the watchtower. Find somewhere safe before more Mongols come.
Hernandez Pendejo. Oh, man. Mr. Panda Joe. No, is there a reason for me to come in here? No. There was no reason.
What has Yasuhira been doing? White leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tail. The Mongols have their own version of Shigenori's tale. Maybe he wanted to compare it to the musician's version. A dueling ring. He's looking for it.
No, I'll speak with you. First I want to loot. There's gotta be something good up here. They wouldn't make the ladder so tall if there wasn't. And there's nothing. Oh, wait. There's something over there, though. Bamboo. Alrighty.
Yasuhira is looking for someone who can teach him Shigenori's heavenly strike.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went. You've helped enough. Get to safety with the others.
Thank you, my lord. I hope you punish that monster.
Need to find white-leafed trees.
Convenient. The wind's blowing in the direction I need to go. Wait, was this the one that I was just at? Yes. It was. Of course, white leaf trees are hard to see when it's in the middle of the night. Which way is the one going? Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be you. Is this like the... No, surely other people would have found that dude up there by himself. Like, go up there just by searching around. Nope. Okay, there's white leaf trees here.
Yasuhira must have gathered leaves from here.
Okay, it has nothing to do with the dude who offed himself at the forge, or from the forge.
Who will fight?
Which stance am I on? We'll do this stance. Crap. Not the horse, I want the heel. Didn't go fast enough. Oh, come on. Nuts. Alright, well, let's try this again. Where are these dinguses at?
Someone's being tortured.
Wait.
Are you cowards?
I wanted to do the fight up there. Oh well. Can't fight them all.
Yumhige samurai.
Oh, I didn't see that. crap is the arrow dudes? They're hiding in the bushes. Where's he at? This guy. And you're dead. Fall. Fall. That was interesting. Alrighty. I need to get more ranged weapons. Alright, let's...
Was a man named Yasuhira with these Mongols.
He wanted to learn the heavenly strike from my grandfather, and took him away.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old training ground. A dueling ring on the Komatsu coast. Please, save him.
Nope. Does that mean we're getting, wolves? Wolves? I don't know, I said wolves. I know the English language, I just choose not to use it.
Yasuhira cannot learn the heavenly strike.
Come on, horse.
Come and fight!
Thanks, bird. Stand right in front of my way. Distract me. Just what I wanted you to do. Bird, piss off. Wait, what's the bird doing? I'm more interested in the bird. Ow. Not what I wanted. How many attacks does this dude have? Come on, that was lame. Tiny little flesh wound. Lame. GG's.
Yasuhira cannot learn the heavenly strike.
That's what I think. He should not learn it. Oh, wrong button. Where are those dinguses, though? I guess those are random encounters then. And, I mean, some of them are random, some of them aren't. So that one was a random, so it won't respawn. At least it's the big dude with the shield. So he's just an easy kill. He's got the arrow. Nope. Finally, it's been a while since I've actually beaten one of those. Right. Oh, that's their horse. Where the crap was I supposed to search? This way? Yeah.
Someone cut that tree down in order to cross. Yasuhira brought Mongols with him.
Stand and fight me!
Alright, they're, no, shield dude here. I healed myself before he hit me in the back. Lots of cowardly swords in my rear. And I'm dead. Or I'm not dead. Try that again. This time let's not get off too early. As with most things in life. Wait, does this not go anywhere? What's the point of that? Hey, let you climb up halfway across the mountain. But not the whole way. Now poop. I guess I should be going uphill, not downhill, to get back up there. Run back around. And squelchy. At least if I use all that now, when I do the standoff, I'll get all my thing back. So let's try this again. This time we're not hitting the button to get off.
Yasuhira brought Mongols with him.
Hey!
Yeah, the kunais are good for getting them to... Much better. Oh.
That must be Shigenori's dueling ring. What has Yasuhira been doing? Poor man. Killed by Yasuhiro. Blade has seen many duels. Footprints. Still fresh.
Well, I mean... It's literally raining.
Yasuhira Koga. The butcher of the rebellion. Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child when Yarikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me the legendary attack before I killed him. Let me show you.
Yeah, well. You might have the legendary attack, but Dark Souls has taught me the roll around the ground everywhere. I need to switch my... Well, I'm dead.
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
That's a weird... The audio for that sounded weird, like they ADR'd it. Oh, I can't use... Okay, I guess I have to fight with honor, so I can't use the kunais. Wait. I literally have... Man.
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
Okay, so I think what I'm needing to learn is that stuff I have to parry. So that I have to dodge. And I died.
Ha! Lord Shimura should have taught you better.
So how many times are we gonna hear him say that?
He's fast.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. I've got it.
Oh. Nah. Sucks to be him.
The heavenly strike couldn't save you.
See that? Now it's chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Yep. Yep. Wait, where was his body? Oh, his body was over there.
You deserve greater respect than this.
Yes. I think the
promise
Scottish...
I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima against all who would harm it.
The Scottish have it best with the kilts. That way you get direct contact on the baggings of the tea. Alrighty. Nice. All right, TFC, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you get to feeling better and you get recovered.
Found her brother.
All right, that's that there. Can I? All right, Queen, thanks for hanging out as well. Hope you all have a fantastic evening and a great Thursday tomorrow. Okay, I'd need to start helping her out. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I say that. We're going to literally walk like 10 feet and get another mission. Oh. Fortunately, I got to find my safe way down. Which is not any of these. So. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad my terrible gameplay wasn't that bad. That's weird. It's like it essentially when you're stuck on a platform or like a little thin like beam like that, it keeps you on it while you're running, but if you jump, it deactivates that part of it. I know I should probably go to that temple. I keep passing by it. Sorry, dear. I didn't mean to kill you guys earlier. I'm sure that there's going to be something later on where... Oh yeah, I forgot there's a... Oh, that is so cool. Doo-doo-doo. I totally forgot there's the picture modes in these games. Birdie, what do you want? You know what? I'll chase these birds like forever. Oh, you're landing right here. Oh no, you're going up there. I need to stop chasing the birds. I get distracted and we're not really getting much story. When we're still on this, like the first mission. To what do we got? Ow, piggies. Piggies are mad. What the crap just... What is going on? Oh, that's funny. I've never seen like... And none of the piggies died. They all just ran off. But at least that was a funny clip. At least we got that. I do need to find the, what's it called? Go back and clip the horse jump fail. How close are we to the... Oh, yeah, we're still way... And that's all the way down there. Okay. I am going to detour. I know that there should be something at the Golden Temple that I want to see. Again, I don't know anything about the story, but I did play for a couple minutes on my mods game way, way back in the day. And I remember there was something at the Golden Temple. So, we are going to detour to head there. Am I going the right way? I need to go further east.
Let's go, Sora.
Hey, piggies. My revenge. My revenge. Don't run. Don't run. Get mad. Get mad, piggies. Ah, crap. They ran. I guess I'm supposed to shoot them with my bow and arrow, but... Ooh, what's going on here? Okay. Horsey doesn't like to swim.
Enemy archer!
Hmm. All right, you guys friendly?
You deserve the best.
No, you're not friendly. Yay, arrows.
That's my Sora.
Alright, which direction? We need to go straight. That way.
Hiya!
Back into the Golden Forest. I already talked to them that one time.
Quickly, Sora.
Is this the right direction? Yeah, and it's right there to my left. Okay. Ow. Hey, buddy.
I can help improve your blades, my lord. The katana of Clan Sakai. An exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique. As recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword.
And by honored, you mean you'll do it for free? Yeah.
Your blade is ready.
Thank you. You do it again?
You'll like the finish.
Thank you.
Apologies.
Gold.
You don't have what we need to do the work.
I know. I'm just looking.
You have my thanks.
Your blade will keep us safe.
Lord Sakai, victory seems possible now.
Are you gonna stand right in the cry, lady?
My lord.
So then you switch positions. Oh, they switch. It is my turn to cry.
I can't believe how fast the Mongols took over everything. I was in Azamur Bay when they arrived. Heard the drums before we saw them.
I think there is.
Let's keep singing. Like nothing's happened. I wonder where we
Yep, you're the Fletcher, right? Or the bow, the bowyer, or the bowyer. The chef bowyer,
I can
RD.
ensure your bow is in the best possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials I need, and leave the rest to me. Faultless aim and reach.
I need supplies. Okay.
May your aim be true.
Sure, thank you.
Lord Sakai!
It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. I'm sorry we lost him.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and... Please, accept these gifts.
Thank you, Gonjiro. And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread. May the Kami keep you from harm.
Alright, map updates. Golden Temple. Where do I get the gifts? Okay, so fast travel.
A great bow is a work of art, my lord.
Ow. Hot.
Maybe
Yeah, where's my gifts?
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths into their camps and forcing them to make weapons.
Alrighty, can't have everything.
I'd rather die than craft it.
At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima over, we can still trade with them.
Oh, are these the gifts? No. These are just
My
people.
armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. I can repair all kinds of armor. Make it the envy of Hachiman himself.
Even broken armor fresh off the battlefield?
Well, that does look quite damaged. Bring me something in better condition, and I would be honored to show you my skill. You need more to make these improvements.
Okay, so the only
goodbye
upgradable thing I have is that.
You honor me with your confidence.
Be careful, my lord.
Wait, what's
Demons
Legends?
are everywhere, and they fear nothing.
I don't know what Legends mode is.
Once they learned to fear the ghosts.
Oh, I think it's a different way of play.
Drink a little tea brewed with bamboo.
I remember
Can't keep food.
what I've heard.
after the Mongols attacked, I saw two people carrying a samurai.
Must have been family wanting to give him a proper burial.
I don't think so. I think it was him, the one who lived.
Couldn't tell precisely. Losing weight. So tired.
I'm telling you, the Mongol's emperor's throne sits on the
What's that from, Lima?
at the center of
Is that from Mass Effect?
Listening to Enshin again, huh? The only thing he knows for sure is where his Java's.
Oh. Wow. I did not recognize that. Oh man.
The Mongols living here. You think? We are midway between Korea and
Alright, where do you want me to go, bird? Can I go up? Can I go up? I've already been up here. No. Another hot springs, nice.
You should be here, Uncle. When the island's free, we'll spend a week soaking in these waters.
And I was hitting a button, but it wouldn't let me jump from there, so I had to walk around to here to do it. Hello. Oh, R2. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Yes. A warrior's death. Alright. I don't know if I got the gift already from... Alright.
You seem troubled. What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle near Kuta Farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Normally I'd let them tear into each other all they want, but the violence may put others in danger. Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
Without any samurai to stop them, the Mongols...
Perhaps I can better your bow.
At least if the Mongols do take Tsushima over, we can still pray to the Buddha.
Are you sure?
I heard some monks.
Where was that guy that...
Tired wearing the same clothes.
A great bow is a work of art, my lord.
What the battle at Komoda was like.
So If I come here back to there. Can you... So there's got to be a gift altar somewhere. Where is the gift
Mongols are
altar?
taking blacksmiths into their camps and forcing them to make weapons.
Oh, here, there's a sower there. Blacksmith there.
We just started gathering this year's harvest when the Mongols attacked. All that work was
Should have sailed away.
Do you know of any supplies in the area?
No, my lord. But Kami will lend you aid if you pay your respects. Find the Torii gates, follow them to a shrine, and take what is offered.
They say a charm blessed by Kami can change one's fate. I could use that kind of help.
Alrighty.
Where'd you go yesterday?
Somewhere to clear
Oh, it's a gift altar. Oh, there they are.
helps me forget.
Okay. They're just masks. Okay, now I can do that there. I think I'm going to use the supplies, though, to upgrade my bow. Yeah. Care more about my bow than my armor. Oh, was that also the iron there?
Wanted to kill the bastard, but I couldn't.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the Mongol Emperor's throne sits on the tallest mountain.
There is no substitute for a great bow. Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons. You lack the required materials. Very sorry.
Thank you.
Shoot well, my lord.
Okay, so now we finally go say hi to undiscovered location. That's the dojo. Okay, so now we're just going to go north. Is it? No, I don't have it targeted yet.
Solo, come on!
Good boy.
I'm gonna go see across that little bridge, or the little tiny island first, and then we'll worry about going north. Let's yoink some more bamboo.
Challenge me!
You should have died with the others.
Your last day alive.
Nice. And ceremonial bagging of the tea. Do I got 1 point I can use. Oh, that was there. What was this one? Sprint strike. Okay, so those are the mythic ones there. I don't care about that. Stance stuff, ghost stuff. Okay, I need 2 technique points for all those. I guess we do that one.
Come on.
Let's follow the bird. Wow.
Calm waters, calm mind. Submerged deep in nature's shade. Ever unbending.
Nice. We'll switch to that one. But just in general, let me do what? Play an oh, there's animation. Oh, hi. Set position. Oh, you can change. How do I just take the picture? Time of day. Wow. I have no idea what the crap I'm doing. So what if we do this here? Do that here. Oh. Okay. I have no idea how to save this. Or if it's just a whatever. I don't know. Cool. Oh, yeah. Let me give you my face back.
You're doing good, Sora.
Come on.
Has to be.
What the crap? Didn't give me time to heal. Oh, these are bandits. Okay. Well. Okay, it put me back right where I was, so I can't fight them again.
Stand and fight! Won't let you kill any more of them.
So yeah, this is kind of the area we're supposed to be at the beginning. So yeah, that's why these guys are so much easier. Did I kill you? Guess so.
Reachamos quick!
Alright, so she's gonna be over there. Are they defeated yet? Or are they?
Katsuna.
There. Oh, there's more in here? Okay, I guess I gotta go inside. I shouldn't have hurt her. I mean, it's kind of just OP.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Come on. That was a lot of hits that shouldn't have happened. Where'd this guy run to? Why am I on that? I want to be here. Alright. Did he run away? He saw my awesome skills. Said no thank you. Supplies, I'll take you. Is there anything in here? No. Alright, we go inside. One arrow. A beautiful bounty.
Challenge me!
Challenge me while I loot. I mean, challenge me, but I want to loot. All right. Fair enough. My legend grows. Choose a new ghost weapon. Black powder, smoke bomb, sticky bomb. I think I'm gonna do pocket sand.
Incense mixed with black powder creates thick smoke. Enough to blind my enemies.
Okay. Nice. All right, what was up here? Oh yeah, that was the... There's a way out on the roof. Which means there's maybe a way up higher. I don't remember. Way up there. Okay, let's see if there's anything underneath here. Anything to swipe? No. This is for just being stealthy. Got all the iron. Thumb's already up there. Alright, this is finally done burning. Let's see what's in here. Anything in the remains? No.
That's Yuna.
That's weird. This is not the direction the audio sounded like it was coming from, but...
Jin, you found me.
Mm-hmm.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
Canada. Okay.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Only one so far. Sensei Ishikawa.
The master archer? Good start. Taka can help you, after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
He might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against... And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it.
Sorry, I loot way too much. Come on, let me... Can I get that from here? No. Wait, oh, linen, got it. Well, let me take my horse on that. Lame.
You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse, or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy. There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp. There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
Hey, Haz, how we doing?
We need to reach Taka, without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach.
How is your Wednesday evening going? Survey. Yoink.
Defenses in back are formidable. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in.
Oh, nice.
We can
Sounds
look
like a
for
good
gap
evening.
in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
Yeah, I made the
If something
mistake
goes
of
wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it.
doing the bean boozles.
To go in
And the very first one I got was a old Band-Aid.
What's wrong with that?
Taste is still in my mouth. Ugh.
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals.
I was definitely thinking about Raven when I did that.
By creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it.
And having to chug water just
Warriors like my father, who just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I'm doing it for a challenge and
never break our code.
well, for redemption.
Bend it.
So I force myself. I have to
save
swallow.
my family
I can't spit.
and what's left of yours.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it's either way. The worst it's
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
well, I had Peach after that.
Wait until it gets darker.
But
Let's move.
but yeah, the Band-Aid swallowing that one like still has a
He's been through a lot. Even before the
rancid
invasion.
aftertaste.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We
Sorry,
have
I'm
to
running
fight
circles.
back.
I love their
Any
running.
way we can.
Through here.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Should have done this one earlier. Stabbed a Mongol in the back. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Yeah, that one is just brutal. The peach was delicious, though. Oh, well. We are back to...
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, Uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
The bear stumbled here. Is it dying?
No, but we're getting closer. Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then, perhaps.
We got him.
Careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the Chido in the back!
No, Sakai! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you!
Hey, Battle, thank you.
For this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye.
Oh, you mean to do it in
Teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear.
do it in the Japanese and then with English? I thought about it, but I figured for people who just want to watch.
We face our enemy head on. When we take their life, we look them in the eye.
How you doing?
Courage and respect.
How was your Wednesday?
This is what makes us samurai. Only cowards strike from the shadows.
Crapping on the ninjas.
Jin, what's wrong?
Let's find your brother.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses.
Oh, yeah.
Think and move like
Nice. Ooh, press that to focus hearing. Okay. Feeling. Wish I had this earlier. I played Fortnite like once when it first kind of was big and haven't played it since. Look like I'm got a load in my pants. I'm trying to sneak my way to the bathroom. Walking that slow and crouched. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Okay, I'm guessing they're not going to give me any items to pick up while I'm here. Never mind, I lied. At least I know that they show up now in the... Okie dokie. Mr. Smokey.
Is that?
No, not Taka.
Oh, good.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
Which one are you looking at? Are you inside or outside? You are inside. Okay. You go there. Hmm. Wait for you to go that way. Stabby, stabby.
How'd you get in here? We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
I will come up there once I'm done looting. Alright. I'm done looting. I'm guessing I could have done that. That's why they gave him that audio.
We'll be safe there.
Is because you didn't necessarily have to kill them all.
Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was.
Stabby McMurder, yeah.
After they started running low on rations.
Yeah, she's really good at coming up with funny names.
And I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsitsu Prefecture.
by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way. We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Azamo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go. My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Yeah, there's a little bit of audio delay. Let me try something real quick.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
Point of no return. Alrighty. Alright. Journal update. Let me pause this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can reset the player that I have in and see if it's gonna fix the audio. Hold on. It might cause resetting. It might cause that to drop out. Let me see. Yeah. Let's see. I should still have. Should still have audio, so we'll have to find next time it has dialogue if there's any issues, but alrighty, so undiscovered location, the fishing village. Trapper there. Okay, that's there. So wait, am I... Was that one completed? Okay. Hmm. Minor, charm, and silk would be nice. Oh, a longbow. Let's try this. Or just see. Oh, wow. 3. Let's show on map where that's at. So much stuff down there. Oh, that's okay. That's why. So those are mine. That's major. I'm up there. I can go to the dojo. And let's go do that one. Let's actually real quick though. Gain moderate resolve by doing... That one's gonna be cool. Now let's just start going up. Whatever. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're going there to the dojo. Okay. Is that... Oh, that's just... Okay. I thought that was fire for a second. Do I hear a fox? I was told to follow foxes. Are you really running back across? Like, you literally could have stayed on that side of the water. Mate. Lovely. You are a jackass. You know that, Fox? You are. Alright, see you later, Sans the Helper. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a well-rested evening and a good day tomorrow. Charm slot unlocked. Nice. Thank you. Now we got another slot. Which charms do I have? Defense charms. What charms do I have in right now? Oh. Only minor charms can be, okay.
Fight me!
Yeah, you're dead. Let me get your supplies. Let me get your supplies. Let me get your kunai. I can't get it. Everyone did? You got a kunai, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. But whatever. Man, the more that bean boozle sits, you know, in the aftertaste, the more it tastes like eating a cigarette butt. Alrighty, so there's something right here. Oh, this was the survivors camp that I was already at. Okay.
The Mongols took him prisoner, or did you both ransom, or bring him to their cause?
I'm serious. My cousin's neighbor saw them.
Let's go, Sona!
Oh, that's that area I did that on before. This rock every time. Dojo's over there. Okay. Can I go inside? Is he not here? Or did I just look in the wrong spot for him? Oh, he's down here. Never mind. His dojo is bigger. That's, oh yeah, it's his house down there.
Sakai!
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure you are ready for her.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark. Tomoe is fearless. She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
Alright, I think after we do this mission, we might go ahead and raid out. I didn't realize I've been on for 6 hours. This game is captivating. A lot of fun.
Where are we headed?
An archery range. The locals are Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe was with them.
If Tomoe is truly fearless, she'd make a useful ally.
A starving leopard is fearless too.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
The best way to rid yourself of an enemy is to befriend them.
Which is what the Mongols have done.
For now, we could change that.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. And not the first time she's made it.
We don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do. You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
What are you waiting for, Sakai?
You need a hand, Sensei?
Not bad, Sakai.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb. It's good exercise. Arrows.
Wow, Lima.
Mongol and Japanese.
Oh, man.
Long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
Alright, so arrows
Move
are
it,
arrows.
Sakai.
I'm moving it.
How many Mongols is Tomoe training? A severed head. Used for target practice.
Sensei, Mongols here. Sensei, I could use your help.
Mahjong. That's not. Blah, I know that's not what they're saying, but.
Good work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
You knew those Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is war, not a test.
And how many wars have you fought? I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Now, where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around. A lot of tracks. A dozen men, maybe more.
Follow the trail.
Follow the trail when I get done looting. They're just arrows. That's it. Wait, was this? Oh, I've already been on this one, right? Yeah, I've already been here. Okay. Hold on. Well, thanks for getting in my way, buddy. How can you get out of my way?
If we catch her, do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving, or you'll die.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her.
And if not?
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
If I must.
Good answer.
Look at them.
They're practicing what Tomoe taught them.
Murdering the innocent.
Well, you're gonna... Alright, leader's dead. Oh. Can I... do I have an arrow? Dude, you suck balls. You know that? Damn it. I tried to shoot him, but now I'm just dancing there. No, okay, let's try this again. Okay, now that I know. You are not seen. Grab arrows.
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the sensei and the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
Nothing in here? Oh, there's that. They do this every time. Is there anything underneath? No. Put the supplies right next to the way out. That should be something, but I guess it's not. Okay.
I taught a monster how to hunt.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
We've never faced an enemy like this. I do what I must to defeat them.
A samurai is a guardian, not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough. I know it was brutal, but I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Hiyoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
So I wonder... Okay, so that one's just a little short thing. So that's why it said it like it was 1 of 9 whenever I looked at it. But I wonder if it's because I shot the dude in the back, or if he would say that either way. Range charm, nice. Got 2 silk. Let me see what the crap I'm at. Okay. Yes, that.
Winner rolls out of high falls. A thief's trick.
Oh wow, I forgot to save all this time. That would have been miserable had like I mean I'm hoping the game auto saves, but yeah. You like that? I think I have enough to what's it called? Get my armor upgrade. Let's see about that. And then
May I look after your bow, my lord?
do I have enough to increase my bow?
Anything
I don't think so.
Your bow requires.
No, oh, I need a lot of stuff.
Goodbye.
Where is the... She was on the back side of that, right? Yeah. Ooh. Stuff to yoink. Thank you. Oh no, you can only... Never mind. You can only... fix my Weird armor. Alright, see if anyone left me more gifts.
Straw hats were there.
No more gifts. Womp womp.
Everyone died at Komoda except one samurai. If the Straw Hats were there, they were killed.
Maybe they made it out alive. Not like they follow the same code as the samurai.
My lord! You made it! I came straight here. Stayed off the roads. Just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely. How is your little one holding up?
He's braver than his father. People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself. And the little one.
The people here don't have much to offer. But we'll do everything we can to help.
Won't let them touch me. I'll take
See that? I told you. There's always hope.
My lord, are you heading to join the rest?
What do you mean?
I've heard of a small resistance group gathering in Azamo Prefecture.
There are others fighting back against the Mongols? Brave. But dangerous if they're not trained. I'll find them.
I'll get off Tsushima. You'll see.
So you'll find someone to take you?
I can't go by myself.
Let's see.
Be a swordsmith, my lord. Let us perfect your steel. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
I need a lot more iron. Oh no, only 2 more iron. Nuts.
Your sword arm protects us all, my lord.
Hello, my lord. I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man, who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I need.
Oh, is this how you're supposed to find out about needing to go to the hot springs? That's legend mode. There we go.
These invaders want from us.
They are demons, Oni. And you know what they want.
I don't know that.
To eat us.
I
Yes.
haven't seen the Mongols try to
Bow.
They don't do it out of
All bow before
They
me.
eat our food. I've seen it.
Rolly McRollerson. Okay. So. I think this is where we call it for the evening. It is a beautiful little pan shot. Man, this game is gorgeous. Alright, let's be smart. Remember to save the game again. Do-do-do. Yes, I want to overwrite. Okie dokie. As I yawn and stretch and tired. Alright, so what I do want to do though is listen to some music from before. Oh, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. I love this song. So, anyway, drop the volume a bit. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. This time to test out the new PlayStation. And I hope you guys had a fantastic time and a wonderful time and had a lot of fun. Thank you again, Bander, for the gifted subs and the Bean Boozle Challenge. All right, Lima, good night. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to go say hi to... Let's see who's streaming. I need to change. We'll go say hi to Aubrey, who is playing Evinias. Thank you so much. If I pronounced that right, I hope I did. Hope you had a fantastic time and hope you have a wonderful evening. But we are going to go say hi to our good friend Miss Aubrey, who is playing Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. So I know you guys are awesome anyways. I know you guys will be cool, but send nothing but love over there when we raid into Aubrey's channel. But while we get up and going, let me just say thank you guys again for hanging out. Thanks everyone who came in with the raid. I hope you guys had fun, enjoyed it here. And for those who are watching by or stopped in and haven't heard it yet, my name's Eternal Toast. Ahoy, welcome in. I'm a biologist and dive master who's playing games here on Twitch while we wait for the world to get back to some semblance of normalcy, if that is ever possible. If you want to get notifications before I go live, you can check me out on Twitter. Click the link below or at EternalToastG. I post usually between 5 to 10 minutes before I go live. Or if there's any cancellations, scheduling, things like that, you'll find that there. Also, you can watch VODs here, or you can watch them on YouTube, along with clips, exclusive content, things like that. Click the link below, or Eternal Toast Gaming. Finally, if you want to hang out with us off stream, you can check out the Discord link below. So we're going to go say hi to Aubrey, and while we get this raid up and running, let me just say, I hope you guys are having a good week. I hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Things are crazy right now. The world is going nuts, and so take some time to, you know, take care of yourself. Do what you need to do to take care of your mental health, your physical health, your psychological health, everything. You know, just take care of yourselves. But also, in the same note, please be kind to each other and take care of each other. We are all in this world together. We are all going through it. Same as another. We all have things that are, we're dealing with. Everyone's fighting the good fight. So please be kind and empathetic and understanding. You don't know what people are going through. And even if you did know, you might not agree with it, but they're going through it just like you are. So please be awesome like I know you can be. And usually end the stream by saying this. When it comes to making the world a better place, it's not going to happen with one person doing everything, because that's not possible. But when everybody does something, that is where real change will happen. So find something you can do to make this world a better place, even something small and simple, and go for that. So, again, see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what we'll be doing. Probably some more Ghost of Tsushima. We'll see how it goes. And then Friday, we're doing Raft with Just the Best and Nicole Smash at 8:30 Central Time. Again, let's go say hi to Aubrey. Be awesome like I know you can. And I'm out of here. Take care. I love you guys. And see you next time.